Alright, back with more Raft. I was enjoying this game quite a bit last time. Let's see if we can get some progress here. It looks like my live split timer has crashed, so let me restart it. Hold on one second. Hopefully shark doesn't come and break my boat while I'm fixing this. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. Really need to find a big island now, I think is kind of one of my main objectives at the moment. Keep just going off in this direction, I suppose. Can make out the silhouette of a biggish island off in the distance there, but I don't know if that's actually going to be super helpful. I don't know if the current shark is hassling me. I haven't seen him around in a while. Keep running this guy. Oh, there's a shark. Probably want to have a backup weapon here. I got a small island coming up. It's better than nothing, I guess. Haven't really seen crates in a long time, I feel like. Hey Arthur, how you doing? I would just do add SP. You can try to calculate exactly how many votes it's going to be worth, but basically the number of votes you get for the game scales based on how long it is, right? If you're just trying to spend your resources, just spend however much you like and don't worry about having to calculate it. So like if a game is, 20 hours long, then it costs you 20 SP to buy 1 vote. So you could say, I'm going to add 1 vote and that'll cost you 20 SP. Or you can just say, I've got 30 SP to spend. I don't care how many votes that counts for, right? And just dump it. I need more food. Let's see. Hopefully we can cleanly get caught on the beach here. It would be nice. Yeah, I might end up... I have an issue to change it so it just asks you to spend SP and then calculates the vote count for you before you commit, so it doesn't feel weird. There's 2 different options. It's kind of a iteration issue from voting. It used to require you to type something in chat for a long time, right? Motherfucker. Hopefully that's the same bird that keeps hassling me so that I can eventually get a feather from it if I damage it enough. I do kind of have this like interesting accidental catch thing on the edge of the raft that I can try to take advantage of here, but I think I just got lucky last time I was able to make that happen. Mostly staying put here. Oh fuck, I didn't hear him. That sucks. Okay. Heard a bad noise, I didn't know it was that. We really need flowers anymore, I've got a ton. Probably want to have some of these on me, otherwise it's annoying to be able to place them later. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Only this island actually has a metal chest on it, so I probably don't need to worry about that too much. I think I've seen the flag direction change so much before. I think it's fine though if stuff goes underneath the raft, it doesn't matter because it's still going to get caught on the front on its way out. I feel like I should build a bed just so I don't have to deal with this anymore, right? Needs fresh water, okay. Didn't get there in time. Oh, they're more different chaos. Need any of those? Actually kind of underwhelmed by harvestable watermelons. I guess it spares me from having to get fresh water myself, but I'm probably somewhat close to being able to kill the shark, which is a decent amount of food, so count on that being helpful, I guess. Some barrels again are nice. Okay, make another one of those. probably expand the raft again somewhat soon here. It's funny chaos. Here we go. Oh, we were close. It's like my 5th or 6th shark defeated. I have a thing storing them here somewhere. It's 5th, okay. It's funny, Arthur, sorry. Subreddit's kind of rough. Very fickle. Decoration package. Shelves. All right, I feel like I should start expanding the boat just to use up these resources, right? Make another one of those. Need nails. There we go. Big island. Hell yeah. Dream. Should be able to get stuck on it without too much trouble. So I'm very close to being able to make a permanent anchor. Let me see if this can safely get stuck here. It's pretty safe. I don't think I'm going anywhere here. Alright, let's clean up as much as possible before we go searching. Yeah, I don't think this is going anywhere. I think we're fine. Okay. It's like a medium-sized island. I don't know if this counts as a large island. More scrap is good. I think it would be nice if every island had a chest on it. It's getting metal is still a big pain in the ass right now. Motherfucker. This island kind of sucks, actually. I was excited when we got here thinking it was going to be a lot of stuff, but kind of underwhelming. So there's mangoes. Not sure. Mostly been pests so far. No, seagull is definitely a pest. Pretty much just try to eat your crops. Very underwhelming island, but we'll get moving here. Maybe, pretty sure you can catch a chicken. I want to make some of the bigger chests, but unfortunately they're very expensive. I need to have an easier way to make hinges. I guess I have to chop the tree down, which is kind of unfortunate. Hey, and we finally go. Okay, so that's potentially a lot of resources. Let's throw this feather for the first time. Okay, we can make metal arrows, paintbrush, hammock. Sleep through the night, reviving incapacitated friends. Reviving in a hammock gives you more. Another kind of medium island up here, unfortunately. Not super exciting. Right, so I guess I can chop this down. Plank, stone, and rope. Takes a really long time to grow, and it's kind of underwhelming, unfortunately. May as well see if this island has a metal chest on it. Wouldn't call it cozy the way that you're being harassed by the shark constantly, but I do think it's kind of the middle ground where it's like you have a bunch of problems that you eventually want to automate. So things that suck really, really bad in the first like 4 hours of play that then don't matter at all later on. Subnautica does that too. But it's an interesting choice to make the shark instead of just a thing that you occasionally run into in the biomes of the game, just like this constantly respawning hassle mechanic. I do wish that these trees gave you a unique wood resource that wasn't just regular planks. Planks are way more efficient to get out at the open sea. I do feel like they run into some problems where like there has to be way too much garbage at sea, which, you know, they're probably going to do like a Pacific garbage patch thing eventually as part of the story to explain that, but I think if they were willing to make the beginning of the game truly miserable, where it's like you barely have anything to start, it would make landing on islands feel way more amazing. Hey, nice. Fuck. Lame island over here, but they're all lame islands. I guess we should just like start banking these, right? I do want to make the new cooking station because I hate having to refill that constantly. Metal ingots, though. And I think getting the reusable anchor is going to be more important. Make sure I don't have anything that's broken around here. Plug it. Variable HP, I think, is the idea. I don't mind them being a constant hassle. I think it's kind of an interesting way of doing the game where it's like kind of need to like get to a point where you're treading water, pardon the pun. You have this thing that's constantly acting against your resources, right? We're coming up on an actual big island now. It's exciting. So you have to try to get to a point where you're like doing better than just treading water on resources, which takes quite a while to get to. Oh, cool. There's a bunch of jellyfish. A mirage? Thought I saw a big island in the distance. Really hard to see at night. All right. Creature drops in there. Nope, that's an island. Big one, too. Nice. Hooray, daylight. This might finally change everything for me, which would be great. Don't know yet, just trying to fill out the crafting tree. Presume so, though. I have to make an antenna, and I'm nowhere near having the resources to be able to do that yet. But I assume that's to, like, find signals in civilization and stuff. implied to be like post-apocalyptic. Probably going to be safe to just hang out on this island, but maybe I'll make a anchor. That'd be cool. Alright, I need 4 stones. It's not too bad. It does suck to have to spend them on that, but... God willing, this will be my last... time I have to do that. Okay, let's clean up here. Probably need to have another one of those soon. Space really becoming an issue. Make a junk chest really fast. There's 8 plastic. Sort chest, basically. I probably want to have some of the wood on me because I need that to make more weapons. I'm just gonna dump this. For now. Kind of want to wait for the shark to attack so don't have to deal with it for a while. Okay. Hopefully we get some good shit here. Spawn literally right when I get up to leave. Dickhead. There's rope as well. Go ahead and spend these really fast. Still haven't caught any of the fish that you need to use for the trading centers, sadly. There's a trading center. Usually a loot box near these, though, that has metal. Right here, for instance. 1 metal ingot. Okay, that might save my life here. Don't have any of those. Probably other interesting stuff on the island to search for, but let's turn all this stuff in. Hopefully I won't have to make another one of you. Sharks being a jackass. Saw you, buddy. Pause this for a second, and this, and this, and this. Bring that up later. Hopefully I get somewhere where I can use the shovel on the island, but I'll have to search for it. Think about making a paintbrush. No, I guess the main reason I would paint things would be like paint my chest so it's easier to tell what stuff is. Okay, so I can try bringing the bucket over here to milk those goats if that works. You got one of those rocks that drops shit on your head. Probably need a bow to be able to fight that thing. Already coming to be an asshole, isn't he? So we got a boar. We got a cave, which I can probably dig in. Actually, a pretty similar layout to the last big island. The rock is fighting me at the same time that I'm fighting this thing. Kind of sucks. I'm thinking the swimming icon looks like a cookie. Really wish it wasn't aggroed on me at the same time, because it might kill me. We'll see. Shit, that's bad. Shit, really bad. Don't drop it on my head. Get out of here ASAP. Bounding goats everywhere. Rock's still chasing me? Not right now, it looks like. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, game didn't actually crash. I don't know why it did that, but... That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I want to wait for the shark before I explore more here. We'll see the... Oh shit, I hope I've got enough spear health here. Okay. Let this finish cooking and then we'll go grab the shovel and see if we can get something better than dirt from inside the cave on the island. Whenever you're ready there, buddy. So I'll grab the bucket too, see if I can milk the goats. Motherfucker, it's always right when I get off the island. You motherfuckers finish eating my... I didn't realize they could eventually kill the scarecrow. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Make a new scarecrow. Scarecrow. Surprised it doesn't cost a watermelon, right? 3 palm leaves, 3 nails, 3 plastic. I even have palm leaves that I haven't converted into... I guess you rarely need palm leaves independent from rope. Well, it's not a huge deal. Just harvest these, deposit them. Get that running again here. Jackass. Rude as fuck. Okay, let's actually go use the shovel here. Decent chance of there being a chest with stuff in there too that's helpful. Possible this only works if you've like caught a goat. Okay, I could look into whether I can craft the net thing yet. There's the rock. All right, something better than just dirt this time. There's one thing that feels kind of unfortunate. I feel like this big island is almost exactly the same as the last big island. Oh, I got a hinge. That's really good. Okay. Still nothing unique from that, but better than what we've gotten in the past. Ooh, 2 metal ingots, 2 bolts. That's incredible. Okay. This is almost exactly identical to the last big island I visited, if not literally identical. Maybe that's just bad luck in the procedural generation, though. Trying to make a bigger chest here. I wish I could like improve my inventory space. Maybe that's the thing I can do later. My default inventory space is like just small enough to be annoying. I think if I had like 1 extra row, it would be a little bit more tolerable. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the permanent anchor out of the way. Hopefully I can just like pick up and move that at will once I craft it for the first time. You were waiting, weren't you? Get palm leaves once we get moving here. All right, so the permanent anchor is what? I need to find vine goo somewhere. That would be really nice. It really does not seem worth it. 3 metal ingots. But I do have a decent number of hinges now, so... Finally have a permanent anchor. It's very exciting. I'm just going to bank it for now, though. Decide where I want to put it later. Metal orb. I don't have any way to smelt it at the moment. Alright, so the hinges... I gotta remind myself what all requires hinges. I don't know, does the... I think this will, like, remind me, right? This is just stuff I haven't learned yet, sadly. I could go see if I can make shears, but I think the goats don't count as sheep, but I could give them a try to see if it does something, you know? Probably good to find out if it works. Go ahead and cook this. I hate how many planks you need to cook like regular meat. It's kind of a big pain in the ass, actually. Okay. Guys are still growing. I want to make shears. 1 ingot. Make sure I didn't already make shears and like deposit them somewhere, right? I don't think I did. I think my plan was I was going to wait to craft them until I had somewhere to use them, which I think might be here. Scrap times 2. Do I even have scrap times 2? I do need that for reasons, so... Right, and then other stuff that requires hinges. More vine goo. One day we'll figure out how to get that. The net launcher is probably the next thing I want to make. Maybe I should have done that before doing the shears. Here's the shark nearby. Being a butthead. I could find one more metal ingot on this island, that would be great, but I don't think it exists. Grass plot is for feeding animals. Okay. Cookpot combined stuff. Doing all right in terms of like crude food, so that's nice. Now, what would be like really painful is if the permanent anchor can be destroyed by the shark. You kind of have to put it somewhere where it's not protected, I feel like. They really need to put some range on this shit. Getting some resources for it. Wish it was like it would like respond to being sheared here, so I know whether it's working or not, or if it's just the game's like fucked up 1 pixel distance on shit. I guess chat can just tell me, am I supposed to be able to shear the goats, or is it going to be a different kind of animal that I haven't found yet that you can use the shears on? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Could have built the net gun instead. Guess let me do one quick pass just to see if I get lucky and find another metal ingot somewhere. Maybe there's like something I can dig up. Probably have to net gun those guys and put them on my boat. I think the first big island I landed on was a different generated island type than this one, since it had like an in-ground pool. That worked for goat. Okay, thanks for checking. And make sure the rock doesn't kill me. Very nearly killed me in the past. Yes, yes, yes. Missed me. Okay. If you build more than one sail, do they stack, or is it just the one? Didn't consider that until just now. Now that I have tons of space. Thought I was gonna get another cave. I guess not. It's too bad. Oh, useless ass shears. Storm for now. No effect from multiple. Okay, nice. Fuck off, please. Where's I storing these feathers? Here we go. Oh, no, well, I've definitely been able to use the sail to go against the current or whatever. But it looks like if you put it directly against the current, it holds you in place. Alright, I gotta get rid of my... I don't have to do that anymore. Current seems pretty strong. Like, it's what this thing's pointing to. You'd think that would be pointing in the direction of the wind, but the item description says that it's the current. Feel stuck between these rocks here. I need to paddle a bit. Stuck on this guy again. Shark time yet? Temptation is to go ahead and make better chests, because it is starting to get annoying. I can make more small chests, I guess. Attack, bro. Okay. Free of the island. Start going this way. Let's make another, what do you call it? Scarecrow. An actual bona fide crate for once. I haven't seen that in a long ass time. Mostly garbage, though, sadly. You might have a chance to roll metal items. Okay. Probably expand the raft again somewhat soonish, we'll see. What was that potato? I still need for research here. Circuit boards, dry brick, but I've never gotten like clay at all, right? Sand and clay. Maybe I'm allowed to just dig anywhere. It doesn't have to be on like a pile of dirt. I can try that next time. Seaweed. Can smelt seaweed into goo. Gotta be able to make seaweed first, though. Giant clam, copper, titanium. Wool would be very nice. It's clay and wool. I guess eventually eggs. And circuit boards, though I feel like that's not happening. Not quite ready. I guess I should keep harvesting these. I think, oh god, it refunds all the I need to get rid of the seeds, game. Actively don't want that. Refund the seeds for, like, other more important stuff. The fuck? Maybe I just got lucky on rolls, and it's like a 1 in 3 chance or something. Because I can make the paintbrush, but I don't have the dye station yet, so it doesn't really matter. More vine goo. Paint mill. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Uses water energy to work. Try doing lanterns as well, I guess. Way more scrap, though. Scrap's more than a little annoying to come by. Wonder if that just lasts forever. Sometimes get scrap from barrels, so that's good. Fuck, I didn't even hear this guy. Raft's too big. A lot of barrels coming this way. That's good. We need the scrap. I said we need the scrap game, not the plastic or the planks. Ugh. Give me decoration packages, I guess. Candlestick. Book pile. Tiny island off in the distance. I need for the one like nails. Oh, we caught a crate that had all garbage in it, sadly. Not ready yet. Okay. Hopefully next island I'll get one more piece of metal, make the animal catching net thing, and then that'll pretty widely open what I'm able to do going forward. Hey, scrap finally, that's nice. Took another crate, which maybe has some metal. Okay, so if I wanted to make this, that's going to be 3 scrap and a hinge. I'm like dying for scrap right now. Game will not give me good crates. Absolutely refuses. Fuck. Fuck. Shark number 6. Game will leave me alone for a little bit now, which is nice. Okay. Still want these to mostly be ropes. I'll just do all ropes. I can always gather more later if I need to replace the thing. Pretty well. Sure, nothing here requires repairs. Doesn't look like it. Fuck off, please. Thank you. Okay. Do have 5 scrap now, which is cool. Quill, but that's decorative, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make a bigger chest for materials, just the one, since I have extra hinges now. That's quite a bit better. Okay. Basically, ropes, palm fronds, stone, plastic, wood wants to go in there. Scrap probably also. Okay. I would love to make more of those. Get some more scrap here would be great. Greatly improves the pain. Come on, give me something metal in that crate. I'm actually not 100% sure that crates can give you metal, but I think they give you different stuff from barrels. They're definitely way rarer than barrels. Mostly garbage, okay. I got one mango for my last mango tree. I'll eat some of these. Pretty good for thirst, seems like. Now, I am the garbage barge. It's like my role. Two crates. Trash. Not the good kind of trash. Man, shit sucks. Haven't seen an island in a minute, at least not on my main path. Oh, hey. Cute. Okay, so I want to make another one of these guys. I need a lot of stuff. Probably only have one stack of those and turn the rest into rope. Seems fine. I feel like I want to have a second one of these. One that's just planks, one that's just plastic. One for everything else that's normal. Probably can expand by another tile again here soon. That's dolphins, not the shark. Okay. I see what looks like an island off in the distance there. If it's a small one, though, I don't know that it's worth it. It feels like the small islands, like you may as well just hold out for a one of the like sea platforms. They tend to have the same loot on them. Boat's so big I can't hear when the shark's attacking me. I guess we could go over there. I think it's maybe a medium island. If I wanted another big chest, need scrap. Ah, pain. Yeah, I don't even think that that island has a chance for... I'm just going to skip it. I basically only need the materials chest that can have metal in it. And I guess I have the reusable anchor now. I suppose I could, like, break one of my inner blocks and put the anchor there. Don't know if it makes it any less likely that the shark is going to come hassle me, you know? Let's see. Because I can go fishing there too, which is cute. That does work. That's cute. Sail and stationary anchor on the same raft. Okay. Drop anchor. Probably expand a bit here. This is starting to get pretty expensive. Nails and ropes. Tiny island might be better. There is a tiny island that has like a little jump that you can do that has a chest with metal items in it. Knowing that I can just go there and drop anchor is nice. Uses the stress a little bit at least. Anything else I'd want to build here? I don't think so. Solid foundation. Just cosmetically different, it looks like. Guess it costs more planks. Maybe those are better on the outside. Do that next time. Planks are easy to come by. It's the plastic that's kind of annoying. Drop anchor. Great. I need some planks on me. Clock. Wonder if that one's actually technically functional. Alright, so praying for chest here. I don't think it's one of those kinds of islands, though. It's not. It's a shit island. It sucks. Comes back for now. Raise anchor. Get back out of here. On the other part of the island, I guess. It feels painful to hit all these islands that have like useful animals and stuff on them, but I didn't have the net gun yet. So it's like, how long is it going to be once I get the net gun until I find one of those islands again, you know? 2 scraps, pretty good deal. Gonna attack me? No, not yet. Hinge. I can craft from a box as long as I'm looking at the box. Alright, so let's do one that's just planks and plastic. One's everything that's not planks and plastic, I guess, among the basic materials. Dick. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Do that by accident all the time. It's so frustrating. I feel like you should be able to... They should require you to hold down the button to eat stuff. Even if it's just for like a second or two. You don't do that. Went from no feathers to lots and lots of feathers, but nothing to use them on for a little bit still. Need more vine goo. I think I got some pure chance a while ago. And we're getting around to replacing that. Whoops. Okay. It's confirmed. Does this always give me seeds? It sure does. That sucks, man. So I need to, like, start throwing out these seeds. I have no use for them. I wish it worked that way for food, which actually matters. Alright, I was in the middle of this when I got attacked by the shark earlier. 1 mango from my mango tree. You want to replace the entire outside of this with the higher quality planks. I guess I could start working on that. I think when I destroy parts of the ship, though, I lose... I think it only refunds 1 plank, 1 plastic if I destroy it. That's not great. I want to start just building out, I think. Need scrap. Didn't get any. I feel like every barrel should have 1 guaranteed scrap. I could try to build nets on another side here. I feel like having it on more than 2 sides would be excessive, though, because everything can pass underneath your raft and get caught on the back of it. Waiting on that. Okie dokie. Does also cost extra plastic. It's low on plastic right now, huh? That's gonna take a while to be able to do. Any islands nearby? I haven't seen a floating platform all stream. Check to see if there's anything really helpful that I could build here. The hammock is better than the bed. Could make that though. Scrap, please. Okay, I got one at least. And it's tempting to, like, put nets all along this edge now, too. I don't know how much it's going to increase my total collection, but let's start working on that. I think that's probably worth it. Let's see. So, nets are annoying because nets cost nails, and nails cost scrap, which I don't have a ton of. Oh, there's a big island. That's exciting. Maybe it'll have both metal and useful animal to catch. Wooden bathtub. That might actually be a new kind of island. So we'll see once we get there. It seems way taller than what I'm used to running into, which would be great. I do see a rock flying around, which is bad for me. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that style before. Hopefully it is somewhere where I can actually land. Motherfucker. Try to, like, paddle around the outside of it, maybe. Two scrap, pretty good. Yeah, it's a new island type. Very exciting. Fuck. Looking pretty good. Oh, there's like a cove? That's fucking cool. Let's go check that out. know if the shark's going to be a big problem here. Banker. Bank some shit real quick. What the oh god, Jesus. Hopefully he can't damage my boat, question mark. Rock can see me though, that's not good. Scared the bejesus out of me. Ooh yeah, this is not good. There are some dig spots in there, so that's cool. Oh, cool. Alright. So we might get some stuff here for once. Oh, fuck. I'd love for it to be daytime. How easy it is for the shark to harass me here. Fuck. Ooh, this is so bad. I don't really have a solution here. I need to, like, deposit stuff, but I need to, like, not be dying. Gotta go on my boat and grab my, my shovel at the minimum. I wonder if I can get vine goo from this shit, you know? I feel like it would give me an icon if I was allowed to interact with it there. Let me see what all it takes to make a bow and arrow, because maybe if I can kill the rock, then I can explore this island with relative safety. Grab that real fast. Gotten hinges from digging before, so I know that's possible. That's this thing. Clay! Holy shit. Something new. Very exciting indeed. Drawn him far enough away. Fuck, no. That's much better. Rock doesn't seem to be able to see me from where I am right now. Question mark. Hopefully. Okay, I just need to chill for a second and start, like, depositing my shit. So let's deposit. Fuck, that's not true. He can totally see me. Oh, sucks. This sucks so bad! I want to be able to explore this island without getting harassed constantly. Chicken's pretty good. Now there's a boar on the island. Kind of want to go into where the shop is and get what's probably hanging out there. Won't chase me in here, which is interesting. Fuck. Wonder, like, where his limit is. Animals do aggro you, like... Fuck. I think it's like the mouth of this cave is the furthest he'll go. I wish they didn't, like, magically aggro, though. It's kind of annoying. Need a rope. Ugh. I have to go replace this spear in a second. Rock is pretty close to the cave entrance. Wonder if I can build a roof on my boat to protect against the rock or not. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go get some more ropes so I can finish him off. So the rock doesn't hit me. Two animals attacking me would be nice. Fuck! Oh, I'm so close to dead. Really attacks you like instantly. It's awful. I think it's cool to have the animals be smart, but they're like aggro you instantly no matter which way they're currently facing and like laser target you smart. This one just turns around the instant I cross out into the threshold, right? Fortunately, he's like stuck further out where I would have to go move to get hit by the rock. Turn around, bro. Come here. Come on. Fuck, I'm stuck on something. God damn it. Hope he didn't like regenerate health when I ran to go replace my spear. I feel like I've hit him a million times. I think he did regenerate health. Sucks. I think he only had like one hit or so to die too. Come here, dude. Come on. There's more diggable stuff up here. Let's try to get that first. Yeah, bolt. That's pretty good. It's not a metal ingot, but I'll take it. Drink is an issue right now. Try to run onto my boat and drink some water really fast. Hopefully the rock can't damage me. Oh god! Shark came in there. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. This is really bad. I don't think I can resolve this. That's a lot of water. Potentially, fuck. Incapacitated. Lose 2/3 of inventory. It's really kind of a sucky situation because, like, the rock can just, like, focus fire me. I wish that I had deposited things really quickly. I don't know what it means when it says lose 2/3 of inventory, if it like literally despawns the shit that's in my inventory right now, or if it like leaves it where I'm currently standing, or what. It looks like it literally just destroys it, huh? Shit sucks. I just lost so much. That's really bad. Shark didn't suddenly attack me after not attacking me previously. We would have been fine there. Or if I knew to, like, deposit all my stuff and just let it kill me, I guess. Ugh. Like, tactically took all of my good shit, too, it seems like. That shovel, I think, costs a whole metal item, too, if I recall correctly. Alright, I don't have a hook anymore. Fuck. Glass, but no metal ingot. Great. Ingots would actually change the island here. I should see if there's like there's like a beach somewhere around here where I could try to move to. I guess this kind of a beach. Don't think the rock can see me from here. I just need to be able to like manage my inventory without getting attacked constantly, right? This is the biome of the first big island that I found. Okay, well, you know exactly how death works now, and it's really mean, and it's probably set me back like 2.5 hours of progress. Now, if you're near death, you gotta like go place a chest somewhere and fill it up with your stuff and just let yourself die, I guess. And not get attacked here while I'm running around. I think I just lost my whole stack of... I lost everything. It was really bad. I just had a ton of stuff in my inventory because I was trying to stay alive. So we've learned with this island there's a cove in the back, but do not enter via the cove in the back because the shark can attack you from there, and the rock that's associated with the island can hit you from there even though you're on your boat. Did have something that required 2 glass. Was it the Purifier? Oh, it's 4 glass. That's especially annoying because I feel like the rock's area of influence like just barely extends to the entrance to the cove, so you can't even like chill on your boat and try to like get your bearings because you're getting attacked constantly by it. Funny that it's like, yeah, it's going to take 2/3 of your inventory, but it seems like it like tries to take all of your good shit. Or I just got really unlucky and it happened to take all my good shit. I had just taken a bunch of ropes out with the express purpose of making new spears. That sucks. Have a backup just in case. Also ended up destroying my can use my words here. Also ended up destroying my scarecrow. I think this beach is outside of the range of the rock. Alright, let's try to explore this annoying ass island now. I got 1 clay. I actually got more clay than that, but I got despawned from dying. Clay bowl. Bee jar? Huh. I need to make this bottle. It looks like that gets used for a lot of different things. Oh, I need more vine goo. Yeah, really the thing that killed me there was just the rock being able to attack me from the cove. If that wasn't the case, we would have been completely fine. Okay, I need to make a new bunch of things. Book requires plastic. I didn't realize I could gather these last island. Oh, if it's just scrap, it's not that big of a deal. But it would have been nice to get the clay, sand. Sand and clay could have had for a minute. Maybe get a fishing rod to see if you get any unique fish from inland pool like that. Can't research sand, have to turn it into glass. I don't have a smelter. Oh boy. Okay. You get a bunch more ropes with these, so that's good. Try this inland and see how it goes. That's all the same stuff I can catch in the ocean, sadly. Yeah. I can get seaweed. Oh, I know I need that later. I wonder how many types of large island biomes there even are. Hey, Tech Gadget, how you doing? Right on. Catch one of these things if I... Fuck. He gave me a metal ingot, a bit of glass. Watch for these more to get more clay. I think this goes to the cove exit, yeah. Watermelon seeds. Yeah, if there's anything up at the top of the island here. I think the other big island is better because it has at least 2 chances to roll rare crafting materials. We'll see. Maybe there's another one I haven't found on this island. I didn't get to explore it very much the first time I came to this one because I didn't have storage, so I had to bail. Yeah, maybe there's more up here. Metal ingot. Thank Christ. Okay. We'll try to catch one of those animals. More vine goo, but I think I may have accidentally lost some vine goo a second ago. Because it was in my inventory when I was trying to salvage shit. Okay, at least we know this island, like the other big island, has 2 rare ingredients chests on it. Roughly know where to find them. So if I want to make this thing... Fuck. He's still alive. Gonna have to make one of these eventually, but I have the dirt for it, so that should be fine. Net launcher, metal ingot, 2 bolts, plastic, and scrap. Okay. And unfortunately that does have durability, so hopefully I can't waste it. No ammo? So I need to be able to make a certain kind of net for catching bugs. Okay, well, so much for that plan. Someone Google that for me. Just check what kind of nets do I need for a net launcher. It wasn't clear to me that I was even going to need anything special for that. Net canisters. I don't even think I have... It's crazy they let you make the launcher before you can learn the recipe for the canisters. It sucks. 2 sand, 2 clay. Be able to make that work. Need 1 more clay, but I lost a clay from the game over. Ugh. Mean. Let's look around. Maybe there's another place to harvest some clay near here. Shark's almost dead, so if I wait for the shark to attack, I can probably try to harvest around here. Where's the shark right now? Like that right down there could be clay. There's the shark, okay. Wonder if they make the melee range so pathetic so you can only attack the shark when it's actively attacking your boat or something. Did have some things that required 2 vine goo, so let's see. Sweep net, technically, for catching bugs. Could make a bow and arrow, finally. Try to kill a rock. Recipe that can be cooked in a pot. Please be dead after this. Not quite. And wait for him to attack me one more time. Maybe that makes him fuck off enough that I can go try to harvest this, what might be clay. Okay. That was something. Wet brick. What is the use of wet bricks? Can be placed on your raft to dry. Okay. Just dries in the sun. Alright, I understand. Yeah, hopefully I can get a bunch of bricks here and see what those are used for once I can kill this stupid shark. I guess this is a good way to get a lot of scrap too, now that I understand how this works. Shark's back. I'm trying to run. Attack me, dude. You know you want to. I'm gonna have to, like, get as much clay as I possibly can once the shark's down. Come on, Mr. Shark. You know you want to attack the raft. Any minute now, bro. There he is. You don't do attack me by doing something else, right? Hey, there we go. Now let's enjoy our brief reprieve here. Let's see if we can get some loot. Oh, there's really a lot of stuff, isn't there? Okay. More vine goo. That's exciting. I don't know if that pufferfish is meant to be catchable. We can try it. Appears to be a lot more you can do around the immediate underwater area of islands. It wasn't clear before because it's like super dangerous to do this, right? If there's a shark around. This is where I should make the diving gear, probably. I wonder if this special fish is one of the things that I can bring to the trader, right? Okay, they do attack you. That's good to know. Can't, like, just grab them. Let's keep storing stuff. Which I could see. I probably need to make a bottle next, because I think that the bottles are required to make the diving gear. Would be very helpful. Dry brick. Great. Oh, does this let me make a smelter finally? Holy fuck. And those are like really expensive to make, it seems like. Six dry bricks. Holy Jesus. Okay. We're gonna try. No more sharks for now, please. Oh, fuck! That was so fast! I barely had any time without a shark. It's like I need some other solution for sharks. Otherwise, it's like I get to kill one, like, I don't know, every hour or so? It might even be about every hour at the current rate. Yeah, we're 7.5 hours in and I've killed 7 sharks. Okay, I think they could do a thing where, like, once you kill the shark, you won't encounter another shark until you've explored a little bit more, so that you have a chance to, like, gather this crucial stuff, you know what I mean? That's crazy. You just start getting sharks again, like, 4 minutes later. Not much of a reprieve. Steak with jam can be cooked in a pot. So what else is doable now? I kind of want to get one more piece of clay so I can start crafting it, but 6 bricks that's crazy. That's so much, given how little time I have to safely gather shit like that. I need one more vine goo to get one empty bottle. Goddamn game. I'm just gonna go inland and see if it's safe from the sharks. Shark seems set up to, like, specifically gravitate toward my raft and not anything else, maybe? See if the shark is also going to be at this beach over here or not. Yeah, it might just harass the raft. I can't be sure about that, but... much better way to get scrap. Scrap has been completely dependent on barrels, which has been awful. I'm gonna try to get enough resources for, So much for that. Oh, you think so? Here I think it's not bothering me because I'm not near the raft. I think it's just scripted to attack the raft. Seaweed, that's good, we need that. So I need 12 clay and 12 sand. Hopefully that's possible. Smelter is going to change my life, I think. Especially if I can turn scrap into metal ore. Basically playing a new game, if that's how that works. Silver algae. Make a new hook soon. A little bit too deep over there, I think. Yeah. I kind of wish that the shark wasn't so, like, bound to the raft. It's a strange mechanic. Maybe you're supposed to, like, craft shark bait to, like, hold its attention for you to be able to stop and harvest for things normally. What they're envisioning you doing. Having to dry the clay on your boat is kind of a cool idea. Game does have a lot of cool ideas. Wish I was a little bit more interested in the player onboarding side of things, but able to be figured out, I guess. That's a stone, which I don't actually want, yeah. You figure out pretty early that, like, the shark specifically attacks your raft while you're on it, but kind of doesn't exist until then. And I guess, like, the outskirts of the island are substantially more important than the island itself, right? This is where all the resources are, it feels like. And it's like your hook is more important for this than it is for, like, gathering in crap from outside, it seems like. If I can get this smelter built, then I'll be golden to make some real significant progress, because then I'll be able to look for this metal ore now that I know where it spawns. It's really interesting. I feel like all of my major progress in this game has not been just from exploration. It's from, like, finding out weird quirks of the behavior of entities, like the shark, right? I wonder if they could even, like, do something subtle to direct your attention to you should be harvesting for clay and sand near the edges of islands, right? And that you need the hook to do that. Okay, we're almost there. Build this once. Hopefully I won't need bricks for terribly much in the future. Nice big island. Potentially a lifetime supply. Well, not a lifetime supply of scrap, but enough scrap that I can make all the things that require scrap, like nets and shit. Mostly focused on clay and sand, but the scrap would be really nice too. See what even goes into making vine goo. Because I have a bunch of recipes that are dependent on lots of that. Okay, 2 more clay. 4 more sand. Completely unmolested by the shark as long as I'm nowhere near the raft. Really curious, like, at what distance does it just cease to exist, you know? Okay. Good on clay, now we just need sand. I didn't realize what a treasure trove I was leaving behind on these islands before. In some respects, I like the shark in this game. Like I was saying, I like that it kind of acts as this hassle, or you have to, like, tread water and be able to deal with its attacks and stuff, have the resources to fend it off. But I think that it actively discourages you from the most important progression stuff, like, namely swimming around on beaches looking for resources. Because if you assume that because, like, the very first thing I did when I booted this game was I jumped off the raft to go grab the stuff that was lying around and got hit by the shark like 6 times in a row. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to get off the raft, like, ever, right? Or if I am able to get off the raft, I'm definitely not supposed to, like, spend any amount of time in the water. I'm supposed to go from the raft to, like, an island or something. But actually, it seems like almost all of the important progression stuff is in the water. Just, you want to, like, be doing it somewhere where you're far away from a shark. 1 more sand. It's interesting to think how games can, like, anti-train you to play them right. This should be pretty huge, though. Let's go get the smelter started, or at least I have to make the wet bricks first and dry them out, and then I can start the smelter. Seaweed. Pine goo. Okay, so we can make flippers now, which would be nice. Now bird ate all my shit. It's funny. It's like that's allowed to happen off screen, it seems like. What all did I need for that? 6 dry bricks. Okay, planks and nails. That shit's all easy. Silver algae is a better taste. Okay. Stone and rope. It's really comical. I feel like every swing on those ought to give you a mango. So, like, I guess the seagulls will fuck with your raft no matter where you are, but the shark only attacks when you're here, it seems like. I think I'm just gonna hang out here. Because I might want to keep checking the island for more clay and sand, depending on how much of it I need. It looks like I can get to the other side of the island. I'm pretty much completely safe from Butthead. And all that. Scrap specifically, I could make some more of those. Waiting on the shark to attack again, waiting for these guys to dry. I don't know if they care about daytime versus nighttime at all. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right that maybe once you scare it off, it leaves for a little bit. Equivalent amount of time to when it's dead. Guess I don't know, like, what's the radius around the raft that it exists. Like, is this far enough away that it's not going to harass me, you know? There's so much sand and clay over here. It seems to be far enough away, amusingly enough. It's almost like it's like a magical shark, right? Follows your, like, spawn point or something. Another spear here. Hey, that's a lot of dry bricks. Okay. Yeah, I think they should have a thing where, like, you can craft using all of the chests that are on your raft, like, to have, like, raft detection, right? That would go a long way. Probably time to leave now. I feel like I got a lot of resources. Okay, so this smelter, I need 6 nails. And still need scrap. Okay, so what all can we smelt? Wine goo. Metal, obviously. Where did I put all that seaweed that I brought back? I brought a bunch of it back. Oh, it's still in there. So now we have a source of vine goo, it seems like, which is nice. Get out of here. This went really well. I learned a lot. Should be able to make all the metal I want now, in theory. Finish building these guys would be nice. Planks and ropes. I'm running a little low on planks at the moment. Pretty fixable though. You know, there's a small island there. Maybe I can take advantage of this. Get the shark to fuck off thing. Pick up vine goo. Great. All the vine goo in the world. Getting that smelter, I think, totally cracks open the game. Pretty exciting. Okay, so 4 vine goo is for a bottle, which I probably want to have a bottle both for myself and for future recipes. 6 plastic for goo. Look for way more seaweed in the future. I mean, a whole boatload of plastic. A literal boatload of plastic would be nice. Ugh. Oh, that's plastic. I thought it was a crate. It's fine. Still useful. Okay, so we have an empty bottle, which annoyingly I have to sacrifice, right, to be able to research shit. Oxygen bottle. Binoculars. That's pretty funny. Drop anchor. Okay, so let's see. We learned that the shark spawns... He's pretty closely tied to the raft. So I wait for him to come hassle me and go try checking the other side of the island, maybe. And lots of ropes. Making you spend an entire bottle on this is very crazy. It's expensive as hell. Seaweed's crazy important. Oh, shit. So much for him leaving. Okay. Not how that works, it turns out. Fuck. Well, he's actually still on this island, I guess. Maybe the whole island is in his, like, sphere of influence is the problem. Seems like that's the case. Alright, well, we won't be getting useful stuff here, I suppose. So we're gonna want a water bottle. We need all sorts of stuff. We need to, like, make a bunch of glass. The game is, like, blown open right now. I might even want to make another smelter, just because I need so much fucking vine goo, right? I need an absolutely ridiculous amount of vine goo, it looks like. Yeah. It's crazy. It's really interesting. I have this thought a lot about video games where it feels like there are certain mechanics where, like, the fine-tuning on the mechanic is really crucial to the game feel being just right, and, like, I feel like this would be a completely different game if the shark was just a little bit more chill, right? And it would be a completely different game mostly for the better, in my opinion. I feel like once you kill it, it should be gone for, like, a really substantial amount of time, because if you are really only killing it once per hour, that's not very much, right? It's fresh. We'll check the other side of the island in a second. Wish this was more obvious when it was ready to go, too. We just go on the exact opposite side from where the raft is. Is that far enough away that it leaves me alone? I'm guessing part of the problem is that, oh, copper, that's cool. We've already learned that there's this issue where all of the, like, enemy NPCs can aggro you, like, perfectly, regardless of, like, vision or anything. So it seems like if the shark spawns close enough to you to know that you exist in the water, it, like, will pathfind and come attack you immediately, right? And there's basically fuck all you can do about it. We're gonna be able to get so much shit now, it's ridiculous. Need to be... okay, copper ingot, presumably. Probably want to make another smelter, so I'll get started on that, because it seems really helpful. Drying out the bricks is really cute. I like that a lot, actually. Shark time soon, I think. Probably just need to spend a bunch of time out at sea for a while, though, because I'm all out of planks. And hilariously, the best way to get planks is to be at sea, not to, like, chop down trees or whatever. Kind of waiting for him to show up. There he is. I think if each tree gave you 10 planks, it still would, it might be worth it if they gave you 10 planks per swing. Would be close. Big thing we need is a second smelter. I need the smelter for, like, everything. Oh, fuck! Okay, other side of the island doesn't cut it, turns out. But it could just be that it's, like I said, spawning at the raft, and then knows where I am instantly because of the crazy AI, right? That's funny, Paperhouse. Truly. Let's get out of here. Finish putting nets on the other side. I just need one more, which is exciting. Using the rain doesn't water the crops for you. Okay, so now we can start doing other stuff, I guess. Check out copper ingots. We were gonna do more nets. Guess I want one more in that corner. See about this tiny island out here. It's really funny. It's like if I start growing flowers, it seems like the flowers are kind of a shitty, what do you call it? Scarecrow? Seem very efficient at drawing the bird's attention. Okay, so I do have 8 of these now. Regular empty bottle. Okay, I can just fill it over and over. We need to get the better purifier, right? Which is like 4 glass. Purify several cups of water at once. That sounds great. What am I missing to make? Copper ingot. Great. What can we do with a copper ingot? Simple battery. Oh, and a circuit board. Finally. Okay. I feel like the game expected me to get copper ingots like 5 hours ago. Seems pretty fucking important. Rope. Fuck. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Another biggish island? Okay. Well, maybe that's big enough that the shark will leave me the fuck alone. And I can get more stuff. I very badly want to make another smelter. It seems pretty important. Wait for that to be ready, and then I'll go in. Let me drop anchor. Fuck you! Okay, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I'm gonna want this. That's 4 ropes. I need another vine goo. Alright, there's just a bunch of junk I need to get from this island, I think is the idea. Ingot. Alright, let's check out this island. It's always nice. Less life-changing, but still pretty good. Right, so now we find out, is this island big enough that the shark will leave me alone on this side? Hope so. I need seaweed, I think, is the most important item. If I can get like 1 seaweed to start, that would kick me off. This already counts as too close, and it's going to get the shark's attention, I'm not sure. It might literally be a spawning, despawning thing. Oh, there's the shark. Fuck. Might be like you get a certain distance from it and the shark just like ceases to exist for a little bit, you know? It might literally just be big islands are my only real chance here, sadly. Go the fuck away, please. Thank you. Intermediate bird hunter, apparently. Love you just go infinite on seeds immediately. I wish that you could just say, I don't want to ever pick up flower seeds ever again, because I only need 3 to be infinite on all dyes until the end of time. You know what I mean? Okay, this island sucks, and it has no useful things, so I am going to raise anchor and get the fuck out of here. Accidentally drink a bottle of salt water, that would be pretty bad. make it so easy to accidentally drink salt water in this game. It's kind of funny. It's like, I feel like no one would do that. You would start to drink it and be like, oh, nope, never mind. Go away. Please and thank you. Stuck on a rock or something? I want to go grab one of these really quick. I just need the one, you know? What are you stuck on? Okay, what am I doing with my life? So I make another smelter, but I have to find another big island, I think, to be able to have enough time to get all of the sand and clay that I need. I guess I could try making the shark bait, but I'm underwhelmed by that concept. Oh, I need way more. I thought I had enough. How much do I need here? Oxygen bottles, 5 vine goo. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon then. Now, if that makes metal ingots, then we should be pretty set for a while, which is nice. I need 1,000,000 planks. I should go ahead and make another spear. Oh, I need planks. Okay, that's really bad. Planks, please. Money, please. So I need 2. Come on, where's the Great Pacific Garbage Patch? I need more garbage. Here we go. Guess I might be able to make a metal spear if I can get enough of these metal ingots set up. Metal ingot, great. Beautiful, wonderful. Fantastic. I guess now I have to spend way more planks on just funding that shit, though. The smelter. Motherfucker. You perfectly timed that. I gotta clean my bank up. Hold on. wish it was easier to see whether there were planks on this thing or not. Like, I feel like everything needs to, like, light up whenever it's processing things. Oh, I did have 5 of these. I just put them away somewhere stupid. Okay, this needs to be... Fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm busy! I don't know if there's a maximum number of items that can accrue in these or not. I've seen it take up to like 3 things, but... Alright. I guess the dream would be to replace all of my chests with the high capacity chests, which should be pretty doable eventually. I do need to get another fucking smelter though, which is going to take a while. Doing great on feathers, it turns out. What do I need for this oxygen bottle? Empty bottle. Okay, so I could do that now. That's probably going to be helpful once I get another significant island. That's tricky. Makes it easier to see land with that tech. That's what I mean about, like, I feel like all of the success in this game is stupid bullshit like this, right? It's gonna be nice, very convenient. Yeah, who needs binoculars? Exactly. I need an empty bottle, 4 ropes, 8 plastic. Go away. Oh, I never made a backup spear. That's a little scary. Oh, God damn it. Raw drumstick. It's a pretty big island. I see a rock, so I'm gonna be really careful where I land, that I don't land somewhere where it can attack my boat, because that will get me killed. It's just like basically perfect at being able to attack me when I do that, it seems like. Oxygen bottle. Of course, it has fucking durability. I think a lot of the stuff that has durability in this game doesn't need to have durability. I don't think it would, like, really harm the game at all if you got rid of it. Okay, so we gotta be really careful here, because his, like, region of influence appears to be pretty close to the beach that I'm trying to land on. Could also see about making a bow and arrow now. So that was... I do have vine goo, or I'm going to need to get vine goo from this island. Fuck. Go away. If I can kill the rock, that should make exploring the island significantly less annoying. Deal with all my crops being destroyed by the time I get back here. I don't know if this is close enough to the rock for it to attack me. Oh, yep, sure is. That answers that question. Fuck. I need to get somewhere else on the island then, or he's gonna kill me very quickly. He's coming, ooh-wee. Let me just drop anchor really quick. So I need to get vine goo, right? Let's see if there's anywhere near the island here. I think that starts draining the instant you equip it, not the instant you go underwater, which is like extra mean. Okay, it's gonna be great on sand and clay here, so that's nice to see. There's several seaweeds. Okay, I gotta go run to my base, get the seaweed cooking, and then get the fuck out of Dodge so he doesn't drop a rock on my head, right? And then, given that there's only been like 2 different varieties of large islands so far, there's essentially guaranteed to be a boar on this island that I'm gonna have to deal with. So be prepared for that. I just wish he didn't, like, laser target onto you, like, instantly if you were in range. That's the part that I think is very mean. Okay. I need 2 of those. I'll see what I can do in terms of arrows, if it's even really reasonable for me to shoot arrows at him. Gonna have to make another shovel, but that's fine. That always works exactly the same way. There's the boar. Kind of alpaca looking there. I still haven't found whatever gives you wool, or maybe I did on an earlier island that didn't have the shears yet. It's possible. Sometimes it's like as long as you're moving, it won't hit you, and sometimes it just like snipes you. I'm actually going the extreme long way back to my raft, aren't I? I think I am. That's okay. Try to get the trading house items. Lets me climb this. Game's a little wild with like how steep of a hill it lets you climb. Like the fucking Mako from Mass Effect, it seems like. One of these days I'll figure out how to catch the fancy fish that you're supposed to trade at these things. Watch out, because I think the boar is near here. It's near the cave. So I wonder if there's only 2 possible large islands. Seems like that might be the case. Got planks on me. Love to have the shark die where I can loot him without getting in the water. That's cool. Out of the rocks way here. About to have a bad time. So annoying. Now he's missing all the time. I guess I shouldn't complain. Okay, so, bow and arrow. Rope and planks. Oh my god. Basic bow, fantastic. Okay, and then arrows, stone, metal ingots. Let's do stone arrows. Probably need to shoot him like a million times though, right? Knowing this game. Okay. Let's just dump all of our other inventory here. I'm gonna have to cook some of this shit. Bring these with me in case we have problems. Okay, so we're going to try to climb up the island so I have an easier shot here. I don't have a lot of arrows, though. Look. Maybe he'll drop a rock egg or something. He attacked way earlier that time. It's interesting. Let's see, how annoying is this going to be? Pretty annoying, it turns out. Okay, I'm allowed to cancel. That's good to know. I'm gonna run out before I can kill him. I only have 13 more arrows. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I can get the hits. That's one. God, hopefully he doesn't take quite as many hits with the arrow as the... Shit, that would have been perfect. I'm gonna say as the boar takes with the spear. Fuck. Shit. Double shit. Damn it. I was trying to let off the button there. Pain. I'll probably have to back up and make some more arrows. Hopefully he doesn't, like, recover health at all, though. That's way too far away to penalize him. Shit. I really need him to, like, land close to me. Please land. Please land. Please land real close to me. And your max range on this sucks. Got me. If I can, like, hide under the palm tree here. It's way too far away. Got him again. Hit him like 5 times so far. I feel like he should be like a hit him 4 times and he's dead max. You gonna grab another rock, man? Okay. He's being mean and not grabbing them from up here where I can punish him. Fuck. Fuck. Three more arrows. He's somewhere where I can't see him. Oh, it's so easy to like double fire the arrow too, which is annoying. I'm gonna work my way back to the raft. I need more arrows. Shit. What's the main resource I'm spending on these arrows? Is it stone? Plastic. Fuck, that might be bad. I don't know that I have any more. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. 6 plastic for each arrow? Holy shit. And I can't get more. That's like the worst possible thing it could be. There's like every other resource I could get more on this island. Really not a single plastic? Jesus Christ. I don't want to get too far away from him, because if he starts like regenerating health, then all the shots I've fired have been a waste of time, you know? See if there's more junk on the outer parts of the island here. This is fucking horrible. I just want to kill this rock. I did hit it like 5 times, but that's clearly not enough. I feel like arrows shouldn't require plastic. It should be stone and planks, right? And that's it. Even any other plastic that's spawned in the general vicinity of the base? Jesus. Six plastic for arrows as well? Let's see if I happen to have any other plastic lying around on my raft here that I'm neglecting. I would have been way more careful with aiming before and only shot if I was 100% sure I wasn't a hit, if I knew it was this bad. Nothing. Wow. This is fucking horrible, man. I guess I can do metal arrows. Are actually cheaper for me right now, hilariously. Extra damage maybe makes enough of a difference here. Oh my god. That's for 6 arrows. Each metal ingot gives you 3 arrows. Holy fuck. I've hit it 5 times with regular arrows. Try to make sure I make the hits count here. I did not make it count. Hopefully, we'll see. The range is terrible. It's like barely in front of you, it feels like. Fuck. I was like, I might actually be able to punish it from where it landed to pick up the rock there, but... It'd be nice if you could recover your arrows if they missed. Just not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Like, wait until it goes and lands somewhere where I can punish it, I think. You can? Okay. I shot a couple times, like, right in front of my face and didn't see the arrows on the ground, so I can go try to look and see where they ended. That's another hit. Maybe they have a chance of despawning if they miss. That would be a good one if I can get there in time. Get him. Fuck. Nope. How many fucking hit points does this dude have? Go down to that beach, because I know I shot one down there. You think... I missed a shot down here. Doesn't look like it lets me pick them back up. Maybe one more. Ree's already, like, recovered health from earlier, you know? I feel like with how many hits you need to kill shit, like, making a single metal arrow recipe should give you, like, 30 arrows or something. Like, 6 is insane. Oh, now it's dark. I can stand there. You know if enemies regenerate health at all? It's like taking me so long to get extra hits off. I'm hoping he's not just like topped off here. I guess the shark doesn't regenerate health. Kill a screecher. About fucking time. Was awful. Reclaimed one. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Come back for that 1 second. 10 stone arrow shots. Good lord. Not nice in the slightest. I feel like it should be like 4 stone arrow shots or like 2 metal arrow shots. Like, that's insane, I think. Shark did some damage, but whatever, it's fine. Pain in my ass, as usual. 100 HP. Ugh. It's cute, but it, like, obscures my vision. I don't think it does anything. Okay. Learn my lesson. It is not worth killing those guys. I thought maybe they were going to drop some kind of unique resource, but that is not the case. They don't drop shit. Completely not worth it. So I showed that I could do it once. I, like, used half of my bow's ammo as well. At least I can explore this island without it attacking me constantly. That wasn't a complete waste of time. Okay. Let's do sand, shall we? If there even is any sand near here. I have to go find some, don't I? I'm gonna make glass, because glass is what I need to do things. Okay. Hey. Eight sharks. Attack the shark again before I leave, just so he doesn't, like, hit it right when I step out here. That's how this game likes to do me sometimes. Seven ninjas is cool. Now, what would be, like, comically mean would be if the rock could respawn. I guess the Screecher is what it's called. Let's just deposit these things, shall we? I haven't done anything with this story. I've only just recently figured out how bricks work. I did not know there was a story. Okay. That should be enough to deal with the warthog, and then we can spend a bunch of time on this island and just get all the resources we need to make big progress here, hopefully. I need a bunch more of these. Alright, let's do the warthog first. Right to the water here. Come on, this way. Oh, got me that time. Okay. We set on leather. Now I can explore this island with impunity. Fantastic. All sorts of things I need to get. And I think we might be lucky in the sense that my boat is in the most annoying part of the island. And therefore, it's not near useful resources where the shark would harass me. Birds are being dicks. I know, it like at this point, can you even really call it a raft anymore? Kind of move beyond a raft at this point. How does it feel to be the 1% with your big-ass yacht? I know, right? Hey, there's no one to exploit in this universe. Everyone can have big-ass yachts in our glorious communist future as long as there's no one profiting from ownership. Hey again, Bucky, how you doing? That's kind of the joke, though, that, like, anarcho-capitalist libertarians, like, they think that the world is just Minecraft. Like, you can understand them better if you imagine that they think that they're playing a video game, that if they just went out in the woods and punched some trees, that they could, like, build their fucking iron ore empire or whatever, right? Thought Slime pointed that out, and I was like, that's true. That is how they see the world, isn't it? You gonna attack me so I can go do something else, man? Thanks, I've done one piece of decoration. That's it. Unfortunately, the decor cost me precious resources that I don't have. I need these for, like, everything else. You gotta come play on my island next time, Katie. While I'm streaming, join and you can decorate the fucking boat. While I have a giant flat island. All decor costs precious resources. Pay your artist. That's me, though. I would be the artist. All right. Fuck. All right, I need to get wood really badly. Hopefully there are enough trees on this island, because you can't chop down any of the teensy trees. Or only the teensy trees. You can't chop down the big ones. It'd be a shame to like do all of that murder and then like not even really be able to resource exploit this island. I don't want that. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. I don't think so. I can go try. It's actually really, like, the best way to get planks in this game is to just be on the open ocean and gather all the garbage that's on the open ocean. No, it is not choppable, sadly. These big trees are also not choppable. Actually, if someone wouldn't mind looking it up, I am able to make a higher level axe. Can the higher level axe chop other trees, or does it just chop the normal trees more efficiently? Yeah, the shark is we've been talking about it. It's frustrating because like it instantly it is on a leash with your raft and it laser targets you constantly, which I guess is interesting because it's trying to do a thing where it's like, well, you have to stay on the raft to stay alive. But it's unusual. Like, I'm guessing most people start this game and they're like, oh, resources. They jump off their raft to go get some resources, and the shark attacks them 5 times. And they're like, what the fuck? Like, I thought maybe I'd run into a shark eventually. I didn't think there was like a shark that lived with me, that his whole job, his whole calling in life was to harass me constantly, right? There is a no shark mode. He doesn't super work for me. I don't know what you'd have to change about him. I think the idea of there's a shark who lives with you and harasses you constantly, I don't think is rotten to the core necessarily. It is different. It does make it feel like, okay, you really need to use this like hook thing to get resources. You cannot go out and swim and get the resources or the shark will eat you. I think that's cool. I feel like the shark, it's like those old Looney Tunes episodes where like the like wolf like clocks in, right? Yeah, exactly. Even when he dies, he comes back to life and attacks you again. I think it would have been neat if they thought about it a little bit differently and were like, the shark is going to attack you when you have a certain amount of like resources on your raft. Or even if it's like specifically if you have food on your raft, that's when the shark comes and attacks you, right? But instead it's like maximum aggro immediately, and there's no way to turn it down, really. Okay, so the whole idea, now that this island is completely safe to explore, I need a metric fucking shitload of sand and clay. And I can farm for it almost with impunity now, because the island is big enough that the shark doesn't exist outside of the vicinity of my raft. So I'm going to grab some now. I might want to go get the flippers too before I do this too much, though. Especially if my breath thing is going to wear out. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Fortunately, my range on my spear is like a pixel in front of my nose. That's not happening. Let me see about getting flippers really fast. What do I need to make these hooks? I do need plastic, so that's going to limit how long I can stay here since there's no plastic in the area. Could someone mod it to be like something else? Hey, Ben. Big stretch. You like to go on the cat tree? Have to jump. Your precious people. Okay. Flippers are 6 seaweed, 5 vine goo. Okay, this is gonna take a while. It's doable though. Seagulls are just gonna eat all this shit, so there's no real reason for me to do anything with it. I need to get like 50 seaweed, because I think I need vine goo for basically everything that's interesting. Seaweed is going to be the main objective for a second here. Need 5 vine goo, 6 seaweed. So let's just get 11 seaweed. How bad is this on... It's pretty mean with durability. Those are kind of expensive to make too, so... Okay, well, that's an adequate amount of seaweed. Probably want to dive further down too, just to see if there's anything special you can get only if you dive down deep. Do need more glass. I think that should be infinite durability. Main thing I need glass for is for water purification, I think. I'm gonna have to make another one of these guys. Okay. Probably just hang out on the raft until I get all the resources I need to make this. It's gonna take a minute though. So I think I should prioritize making a second smelter. That'll speed things up a bit. So let's dry out the clay. Wood might end up being a problem. We'll see. Decide eventually if I'm going to want to make a metal spear. Is a metal spear like significantly better damage than the wooden spear? 2 of those. one more dry brick to make another smelter. Go away, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave due to lack of planks. I think at some point I'm just gonna have to like stay on the ocean for a long time and accrue like 100 planks and plastic and just keep that in like a little... treat that as my zero balance that I can't go below before I land on an island, you know? Before I start expanding my raft. Yeah, wood's gonna be the issue here, I think, sadly. And 9 clay. Down to 7 planks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. It's annoying. I'll try to get as much clay and sand as I can, though. Three stone for that. Well, and worse, I guess. So, I have so many palm seeds, but like palm trees are really terrible. Trees in general are pretty bad. Kind of seem not worth growing in the first place, which is unfortunate. Right, how much of this shit did I need? I needed... Oh my god, I didn't even see that it required 6 plastic. I have the rest of the resources, but there is no plastic here. I want to get... Let me go do one quick excursion. I'll deposit this. I'll wait to use it until I know I'm going to be diving for a long time, I guess. I'm going to try to get enough to make a second smelter and then to get some glass up and running. And then we'll go out, get loot from the Pacific Garbage Patch or whatever. Shame to leave the island in which there are no threats anymore, but what are you going to do? Each sand is 1 glass. Do this until I have enough to make maybe 3 smelters total, and then, I don't know, like 4 or 5 glass. I know I need 4 glass to make the better Purifier. Rid of sand here, at least. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Am I just guaranteed to die here? Okay, no, not guaranteed to die, but the pufferfish is really, really, really dangerous, it turns out, if I don't see it. Significantly worse than the shark. I feel like that should be my cue to not have hubris and go back and drop all my shit off. Yeah. Now that we know the death penalty is based on, like, how much stuff is on you when you die, which is kind of a choice. I guess that's also how Minecraft works, but at least with Minecraft you can, like, make it back to your corpse and recover this stuff, and this one it just, like, despawns all of that shit, which is weird. I don't know if I like that. Guess let's carry these. I'll make like one more of these and go until I run out of them. Probably should look for metal ore, to be honest. So that's the thing that's the hardest to find around a regular island. Especially with the shark attacking you. That's another thing where they have like a very minor balance adjustment where it's like they want to make sure that you're out at sea as much as possible. So you basically can't get plastic anywhere near islands. Do you think like all the trash would wash up at the island, and the island would be the best place to get everything? Wonder if you like fish on top of one of those schools, you can get one of the trading fish. Put these in my inventory so I can, or my main line so I can see how much shit I have on me. Okay. Gotta check the sides of the rocks for metal ore. There is interesting stuff down there. Maybe I should use my rebreather. I deposited it. Okay. Maybe I'll come back for it once I use up this hook. Right, doing great on clay. Where's my sand at? I have a feeling, I guess I can't prove this, but it seems like these islands are like literally identical. Like, even down to where all of the like metal ore nodes and clay and sand are. It's kind of unfortunate. That's by far the more important item. Scuba gear is like kind of a Subnautica upgrade. Are there any more easily accessible metal along the side here? Might be copper. Which I need to make electronics, which I probably need to make the antenna or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get my rebreather. Really no metal over here? More copper. God damn it. I don't know if you die instantly when you run out of air, or it starts draining your health. That's my last of those. So we gotta go because I'm out of wood planks. Can we go ahead and make more? Dude, where's all this sand? Brutal. I found 14 clay and no sand. Okay. I'm gonna get the rebreather and go see what's over there. Let me deposit this stuff, so in case I died, I'm sad that I lost it all. Oh, there's some. Okay. That should help a little bit. All right, so there's like a little diving pier off in the water here. I just want to go and see if there's anything cool down there. And then we'll get back on the open ocean, and I'm just going to probably ignore anything other than little islands and like floating platforms for a while to get as many planks and plastic as possible. I really don't like being on an island like this and then not being able to explore it because I'm out of plastic or whatever. It feels bad. All the sand is. It'd be nice to find out. Kind of a cool way to convey there's something worth diving down for here, though. I like that. There's a chest and a bunch of copper and a bunch of metal ore, it looks like. A couple chests. Okay, hinges. It's mostly boring. The planks are nice, though. think it's a little bit dangerous. Oh, there's so much metal here. Okay, we're just gonna get all of this. It's probably a good place to burn all of my rebreather durability. I feel like the shark is so aggressive that it makes it hard for me to be like terribly afraid of anything else in the ocean that's like more dangerous than the shark. Like unless if it can like eat me whole in a single bite. Right. Now we know when we get back to this big island biome that there's underwater chests. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move on because I would be able to get way more value out of the rebreather if I also had the flippers, and I'm sure that they both burn durability at about the same rate. But that's a good chunk. It's like 9 metal ore. It's probably enough to make most of the metal items that I want, and I can start trying to make more hinges so that I can make better chests. I can replace all my shitty plastic chests with wooden chests. That would be really nice. Outhouse. That seems excessive, man. Just like shit in the ocean. It's fine. You're like giving yourself a lot of problems. Maybe just a hole that goes straight into the ocean, but like, you don't need to make it look fancy. Farewell, big island. You're a cool island, but I need more garbage, and there's not enough garbage on your island. Basically a big garbage barge, man. It's kind of like my whole deal. Really make some tough decisions here. I think I'm gonna have enough bricks to make the stuff I want to make soonish. Copper ore, metal ore. Look at all that garbage. Living the fucking dream out here. It's gonna be great. I am the trash man. Throw my body in the trash. Get so many barrels. It's gonna be great. Look at all this trash. Now we're playing Raft. Okay. Now we're rafting. Exactly. Andrea always says that because she's quoting the Futurama episode when they're on the like Egypt planet and they're slaves, and Bender feels like they're not working hard enough. He gets him, like, you know, can you stop counting to 3 when you whip us and count to 1, or better yet, 1/2. 1/2 pull, 1/2 pull. Now we're slaving. Okay. What else do I need to do? B jar? I guess we could try to make the circuit board. Bunch of shit I have to do that, though. That was a lot of stuff. I think that's an island that has a metal chest, but it doesn't really matter anymore. I won't be able to farm for, like, bricks on it, and that's the bigger problem. Where are all my bricks? They're there. Okay, so we got our glass. I think that's enough to make the better purifier, question mark. Get out of here. Yeah, actually, I think I actively don't want small islands now. Oh, you motherfucker! Did I not repair that last time? Maybe I was out of planks. Irritating. Very irritating. Okay. Sneak on past you there. Oh, just gotta squeeze on by you there. Just gotta squeeze on by you there. Oop. Smelter is dry bricks, scraps, and nails. And some planks. Alright, just having 2 of those I think is going to speed things up quite a bit. Want it to be daytime again because I like being able to see what I'm fucking doing, but maybe that's silly to want. 4 glass, 6 plastic. Purifies several cups of water at once. Doesn't require fuel. Love to hear it. That's kind of cute. So I need another bottle, I think, which was goop. Okay, those are expensive, man. Okay, so you can completely dump a bottle, and then you wait a while. I see. See how long it takes to prepare. Got all our metal ingots, and we'll get there. I want to make a third one, too. We can just put away the old Purifier. It doesn't do me any good right now. Fuck off! Thank you. Well, that's nice. Do I want to have a saltwater bottle and a freshwater bottle? That feels kind of annoying. Probably do, but it takes about the same amount of time for it to convert, so... Alright, start thinking about stuff that has been off the table due to having ridiculous requirements in the past. So, like, the grill is makeable now. I need 2 ropes, 6 nails. Copper ingots. Go away! Maybe that's why I wasn't repairing stuff, because it was on the wrong setting. It's annoying. Make sure I'm not missing anything that's... Yeah, I was missing something that was damaged for that reason. I feel like whenever you have the hammer out, it should just automatically repair if you're facing something that's damaged. You shouldn't have to swap for it, because it's a really weird option to try to get to. It would be nice. I have this first world problem where my raft is so big that sometimes he shows up and I don't even know that he's here because he's all the way on the other side of the raft. I can't hear him. Water crops. Drink this liquid. Drink this liquid. That's kind of a cool... I get it. Okay. We're gonna get so much plastic. Not gonna have to think about this anymore. Like, I borderline want to, like, have an entire chest full of planks, an entire chest full of plastic, and just treat that as, like, my zero balance for doing anything ever. Right, we're going to place this grill, and then... God damn it. Wait until that finishes cooking, I guess. It's like tempting to make like a long line that just goes straight out and its only purpose is to be covered with nets to catch stuff. Okay. Well, part of it is that everything that hits your boat can go under your boat and hit the back of it. So, and everything that comes at you from the same direction because of the way the current works. So I think that would be the case if it worked differently. But here it's like I just want to maximize the surface area of my raft. Kind of. I feel like having it on all sides is maybe actually not desirable because if it misses the front, there's nothing to hit in the back. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're traveling relative to... There's more big islands. I need to get more shit at sea first before we do another big island. I'm sure the very sweaty Raft players have thought about this and could say that, yeah, having just a line of nets is actually better to trawl or something. All right, so we made our grill. Go ahead and do that. I have to lose the planks that were already in there, but what are you going to do? It's fine. Actually annoyingly big. And just be over here, I suppose. Can this finally get cooked? Okay. Guess I don't know. Must be planks. It's not prompting me because I don't have any on me at the moment. That went pretty well. What the goddamn it? I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, I made all of my metal ingot stuff now. Still have a couple more. You have 18 radishes? No kidding. And I guess the problem with making like a big line off in one direction that has a bunch of nets on it is that it probably makes like landing on an island extremely annoying because it would get caught on stuff. I guess my boat also gets caught on stuff, but it's easier for me to like mentally model how much space everything takes up. Cooked catfish. Solid meal. It's like 3 bites. It's pretty good. Okay, so like in theory, can I do multiple drumsticks on there? That's really nice. 3 things at a time. How convenient. Big time save. I feel like, honestly, growing stuff is better because it attracts the seagulls than like the actual benefit of growing the thing. Pretty soon I want to go absolutely fucking crazy on replacing all of my chests with high capacity chests. That's going to feel awesome. Right now I feel very storage starved. It doesn't feel great. Old buildings that I don't need anymore. Okay, so we've got our purifier. I don't know what the purpose of bowls are even really at all. cooking pot I could make. If I can get more vine goo. Should be able to. That lets me combine things to make better foods, but if it's like, if all food is doing is recovering my food and drink meter, who cares, right? Water bottle is actually a pretty big quality of life improvement. I'm going to need to make a grass plot eventually for when I finally catch some animals, but I'm going to wait until I can make the nets, I guess. It doesn't really do me any good until then. I can go ahead and look for my copper ingots. Or I think I actually have to get more copper ingots, because I think the one I made I spent on... learning recipes, basically. Yeah, 100% going to want to build a food chest. Vine goo, where's my copper ore? In here. Fuck off, please. Oh, it's cutting it close, damn. I think every swing on a mango tree needs to give you all of its items. It needs to give you 2 planks and a palm leaf and a mango, right? I really don't think they got the balance on that particularly good. It's like I almost don't even want to be on an island until I have completely replaced everything with the super chests. Have a full chest with nothing but planks in it and a full chest with nothing but plastic in it, right? Here are processed goods. I do have some copper ingots, so what do I need for a circuit board? Okay. That's a pretty important thing. That lets me make the antenna, which I got the recipe for like 9 hours ago. A receiver. Sprinkler would be nice. Juicer. Giant clam, titanium, wool is going to be a while. I thought that the rock was going to drop an egg, but I guess not. I guess I have to catch a chicken, maybe. Honeycomb, egg. Okay, so no new recipes for a while, seems like. Medium island. Honestly, don't think I want to go there. We'll see, though. Smelters use like shockingly little in the way of planks. Pretty cheap. Okay, other stuff that I still need to build. I guess we can see what this simple battery does once I make one. Scraps and plastic. I researched the battery, but don't have any other information about what the battery is for. Got it. Guess I could quickly scope out this island if I'm going to be stuck on it anyway. Yeah, give me one sec. Having the permanent anchor is really convenient. Big stress reduction. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I like about Raft is the stress reduction stuff. The game kind of starts out really stressful. Now, I wonder, is this a big enough island that the shark won't hassle me? No, it's a boring island. I don't see any loot. Off there. Let's not plant the other one. Oh, maybe a bird came and destroyed it. Also possible. You just like accrue this so fast when you're in the ocean. It's like chopping down a tree is completely terrible by comparison. I'm surprised they didn't think about the math on that, where it's like it's so expensive to make an axe. It costs you like attention. Like you have to think about chopping down a tree, or you don't have to think about using a net at all. I would say trees should drop like a special hardwood that's only accessible from chopping down trees that you don't get from planks. That's required for some recipes. Maybe even for like the reinforced boat recipe should be like only planks that you've chopped from trees to make it a little bit more worth it, you know? I should finish my project of putting the higher durability stuff on the outside of the raft, but I guess it's not super important. Okay, so I need to cook this guy. I don't think I have any more sand. I have 15 metal ingots, which seems pretty good. And we should be able to start making better chests very soon here. And what else do we still have to make here? Am I out of watermelon seeds? It seems crazy. I feel like there's just a single chest on those islands, so not super necessary anymore now that I have access to making most of those. Now I need to like keep an eye out for a bigger island and have the resources saved up for it. I'm going to finish expanding the outside. It's going to be a little expensive, but... after I do it once, I shouldn't have to do it again. Okay, so I have more time to respond to a shark is the idea. Fuck. That was annoying. Didn't realize my spear was busted. Oh, that's where I put it. And one more of those. Here, okay. Yeah, so this should all go under the boat and hit the thing on the other side of it. Well, I don't think I need to completely cover the entire outside with nets. I used up all of my plastic. Finishing the outside. I guess we just won't do that anymore then. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Some bullshit. Anything else I can smelt? Might be done on smelting for now. It's the magic of having 2 of those. Probably have seaweed that I haven't... oh, it's in my inventory. Do I? So we could make a sweep net, but I think that's specifically for catching bugs. I don't know that I've seen bugs anywhere. I want to make one of these. I should be able to relatively soon. Maybe even now. Okay. Flippers. Let's not trigger those now. We want to save those for when we get to another island so we can try to go deep down and get as many resources as we can. Was going to make some more circuit boards. Requires vine goo, I guess. Oh, I just used all my vine goo, do I? And the rest of my... okay, yeah. I did it to myself. It's fine. Antenna. 1 circuit board, 4 scrap, 1 bolt. Used along with the receiver. Wait until those are both done to harvest. So now that I can't use anything with the smelters, now I feel like I should try to find another island. Can I do the fire trick again? Sure can. That's so cheesy. Okay. So the receiver is also, I just 2 circuit boards. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of copper. I might go ahead and make an iron spear. I don't know how helpful it's going to be, though. I wonder if I can, like, put more reinforced stuff on the outside of those. I think it would still catch stuff, right? It doesn't actually need to be on the outermost layer of my boat because of the weird way everything, like, clips through my boat and then still gets grabbed by things. We gotta hit that island, which is one there, one kind of over here. And I think the receiver is where I actually start the story at hour 10 of the game, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so I think next time the plan will be to build the receiver, explore this island, and probably just replace all of my chests so I don't have to think about storage anymore. It would make me very, very happy indeed. Things are greatly improved. Like I'm set for life on feathers. This is a medium-sized island, but maybe it's big enough that I'll be able to get some sand on the other side of it without aggroing the shark. Looking good. Still looking good. Drop anchor. Don't have a lot of resources to use here. It would be so cool if there's just a bunch of copper on the other side of this island. If I wanted to make better chests, I need scrap, planks, rope, and hinges. Okay. How the fuck does a sprinkler work? Like, it says waters your crops automatically. Does it have to be, like... Do you have to, like, preemptively give it fresh water or something? All right, for funsies, let's see if I can dodge the shark on the other side of the island here. It's crazy how there's like no loot on any of the islands other than the big islands. It just spawned some like sand and clay around here, right, game? Maybe it only spawns near where the beach is? Okay, well, we gotta find a big island then. So, future Marstead, leave this island, look for the next big island you can find, try to get as much plastic and planks as you can, don't keep expanding. I think you're good, you don't really need to expand the raft anymore. You just want to have like a full chest of half of these with planks, half of them with plastic, so that you can safely explore an island the next time you get to one. Killing rocks is a waste of time, don't even bother. They're too annoying for it to be worth it. So... don't try to make that happen. I like Raft. It's fun. It's very addictive. Time flies very quickly. I probably would make some changes to a few things. Like, I would try to incentivize the player to get clay and sand much earlier. And I would make the, I don't know, make the shark less aggressive. Make it so that it despawns for longer when you kill it once, just to, like, encourage the player to explore more. Because I feel like I played for a really long time not knowing a lot of really fundamental things, and that was because the shark did such a good job of discouraging me from exploring outside of my raft, right? But at least we have a lot of progress so far, so hopefully we can get even further next time and actually get this receiver built and, you know, see some story.